Mic test. Mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another live stream of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Um, since the last episode, I did a little bit of off screen grinding for like levels and stuff like that. I was mainly just fighting the fire trio that seemed fairly easy to beat as long as I parried. Now they can't one-shot me anymore unless they do a crit, it seems. Otherwise I can basically tank their attacks. I'm almost at level 60, which is quite a big difference. I got like about 10 more levels since the last one. I think it was like 45 and I went up to like 57, 56. Um Anyway, I didn't do anything in the camp, so I'm gonna go and talk to everyone, reflect all that stuff, and then I'm gonna go to Old Lumiere, do the story for a little bit, and probably head back to the previous areas, clear up some of the monster or the Nevrons that are across the map, like some of them. Some of the stuff I can't even fight still. Like I tried to fight the one like in the beginning where there was like what was it? Dark Grove or something like that. That one's way harder than the one with the fire trio. Like I tried. I was dealing a lot of damage, but I just can't beat them. Like they're really tough. Doing 9,999 damage barely does even a sliver of health. So they're super tanky. I would have to do like a limit break where I could do way above 9,999 in order to actually beat them. So I'm gonna keep leveling up, and progress on through the story right now, and then go back, clear up some of the Nevrons that I haven't beat. And so yeah, let's get it. See, I'm at 57. Sorrel's at 50. Monaco's at 48. Like, huge difference. I think I just got Monaco and he was at like, what, 26? And everyone was about like 33 or 32. And I remember doing a little bit of grinding with the fire trio and ended up getting up to like 45-ish. But now, as you see, I'm fairly high, and I can use these two as backup, Monoko and Sorrel, and they can actually do something. She's still like kind of a glass cannon. She has a ton of health, but no defense at all. So I gotta put some stuff on her to change the defense. I didn't really do anything about the Pictos, so like to optimize it so she has defense or any of the other one. Like you see, she has over 1,000 attack power, almost 50% crit rate, and almost 3,000 health, but she has no defense. So she's literally just gonna get hit once and probably die. Like everyone else has like a ton of defense, like 200 or more, with almost 2,000 health, and as you see, these are my top three with the most. Anyway, after some of that grinding, I was able to get a decent amount of like 9 of these. I actually don't know where to get the ones for up to level 19 from like 9 or from like level 10 up to 19. So I don't know where to get those. Um I did look it up. It's more of like you have to kind of progress through the story in order to get more of them. And I guess I haven't progressed far enough for it. Anyway, let's go and talk to everyone.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Urza approaches Luna. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
I have no idea what that is.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
And it feels more relaxed in Verza's presence. She appreciates that Verza has shared actual useful information. Now Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verza has shared. Verza feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
You want to spend time with Meryl? Yeah. Verza joins Meryl, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again.
You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the Paintress then?
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Minoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mara and Verza feel closer to each other. Verza spent some time together, proves to be extremely critical of Verza's writing. They go back to the others after he's done teasing Verza. Did you get my
What
present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour though. Ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
You'll just have to wait and find out. But it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Ancient sanctuary?
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some
I
treasure.
don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Mare?
A lot of searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever. You know this. Forever the same sucks.
True.
See?
Alright, alright.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Yeah, sure.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Remember that time when you challenged SK to a duel?
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so you abandoned me. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
No Universal fell back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. I don't know if you get a reward for bringing up their relationship. They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Silly. Plus raspberry. Sure, I'll spend some time with this SK. Verso approaches SK, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Plus a tiny raspberry.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your hand's too
It's
big.
humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
SK is even more excited than usual. Verzo has given SK the greatest gift ever. SK is overcome with emotion. The raspberry and pouting. It's kind of funny. SK dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Oh look, and now he keeps it on him. I'm up to 4 of these. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? I know. As a cook extraordinary, develop a trick to break these wildly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint break? Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1. Reveal hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Paint spikes. Is that the stuff in the water? Yeah, I need 5 more. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, now I'm curious. Now I want to try it. I've already talked to him and did a little bit of upgrading of my stuff. Let's check up on the others. And then write in the journal and then go to sleep.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut
This
in
is
half,
neat.
does that mean you can be in two places at once?
This-
Can you go
I didn't
scouting
expect
with
this.
Monoko with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
That is funny. That's something I didn't expect. Think that would have put a laugh on anyone's face. That was oh, you can check on him again? Stairs at stairs. Surreal appears next to my they spent a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Good
Emotion
advice.
can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Knowledge lesson helps too. Writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with the dress roll. Now I can go to sleep. Honestly, I kind of want to go to the water and see if I can break through those things before I go and do this. So, quick little detour. before I go and proceed with the story. Because that was... It seemed like you could apparently break those.
Time for swim.
You can't. So what is it that I can break? It says paint the... Or, paintbrush you can break. Paintbrush break or something like that? I'm confused, but whatever. Let's go on with the main story for a little bit, and then we'll move back to, clear up some old stuff since I did a lot of leveling.
To old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and
Let
threw
them
us
finish
into the
talking
sea.
first.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it is also pretty wicked. Healing counter? Recover 25% health on counter attack. Ooh. I don't think I have this. No, I don't. It even says I don't. I'm definitely buying the revive tent. I'll buy this too. I don't really need that. Let's fight the merchant and see what's up. Let's fight with Cyril. I doubt I'll have an issue with this fight.
Doing in. Here's your card. Do me in. Not today.
Jesus. That's like I'm not even trying. Didn't even like stand a chance, not even close. That was a brilliant fight. I like you. Okay.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart
This
is in the
will be an
center of
easy
this.
fight with the heart.
All right?
Shouldn't
Show
be
me
an
the
issue.
dagger.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Why do you have to hurt everyone in the process of trying to make a path? Jesus, Minoko. Didn't even tell him to make some space first. Why are you crying, Minoko? Like, what'd you do?
Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
God, Minoko.
Right. Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, this isn't normally the group that I would use, but okay. Definitely can't go back that way. We'll want to check it, because sometimes they like to put loot behind you in games.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Think all of the, yeah, everyone has quick strike or first strike.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it.
Damn, that's a big combo. And seems to do a lot of damage. So I got a new foot for Minoko.
Good stuff.
And a new weapon for Minoko. What the hell? I want to fight that. That looks like it would be a fun fight over there.
Well, well.
Watch out, Minoko.
From the bitter dregs.
Let the ink flow. Keep going.
Okay. It is fun though.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. Storm is coming.
I don't really have enough AP for these attacks.
The fun begins.
Look out!
The timing for some of the attacks is not easy.
Chroma is flowing.
That's not technically the main character. The main character was Gustav, and then they killed him. And then now basically the main playable character would be Verso. They just kind of got separated. If you watched previously, like I have 5 characters. This group just got separated, so now this is just the main character that I use for this. Let's just. Also, I'm very over leveled for this area. The other 2 characters are just kind of weak compared to this one, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like this one's level 57, the other 2 are not even level 50 yet. Because I don't use them as much.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
It is a good story.
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
Something tells me
Forests are filled with Gestrels
when I get
waiting
to a
rebirth.
certain part that I'm gonna switch back to the other 2 and find my way over. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the squamage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. So Gustav apparently died. I don't know if I can play him and the rest in New Game Plus or not. But technically there's 6 playable characters for combat. I just don't know if I can. I actually don't know if Gustav is dead. It showed him dying, and that was about it. So I would assume he is dead. But it showed so many things that were locked for his characters, so like skills and stuff, that I was confused as to why they would be locked if they would just kill him.
Ah. Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
They look at Monoko, so Monoko
Monoko.
can tell him.
How did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay.
I would probably
Bring them in
say
first.
the main character would have to. It's either Verzo, Gustav, or Mael. I know Mael is like there's a lot of stuff that I have no idea what's
I'm afraid not.
going
This
on.
is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What does it say?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
What did he do? What happened? I'm so confused. What's wrong? I mean, I kind of figured that they would skip to this part where I would be able to fight with the two of them. They're both, these two are both my strongest characters, Verso and Mael.
Sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And finding treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
I wonder what Expedition 58 is saying or said in the note. Apparently
Speaking
Verso
of
is
Where do you live
dangerous.
in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
You're outmatched. Just
Probably
try
could have beat the other one. I did the wrong parry.
Okay.
Damn it.
I never said there was treasure.
I need to get further so I can get better than level 10 weapons. I've only able to get like higher weapons than level 10 because of like buying some of the stuff and what else is it? Fighting monsters that are far stronger than me.
My turn. I'll use your fire.
didn't even get to do what I wanted, but okay. Let's do this.
I'll use your fire.
We're a pretty good team.
Where'd he go?
Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Well, now it looks like I'm gonna fight solo.
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
At least I can heal myself with the attacks and stuff. I can go this way. I can... Looks like I could go this way. No, I can't. Okay. I don't, yeah, it does only single target, so fine. Just take one out. Even when I missed. And then this is triangle, that's like my strongest attack. Don't need to really use it. Not yet, at least.
Great.
Auto rush, apply auto rush for 3 turns on battle start. I want to get the higher levels. I was only able to find a level 21, but that was in a high area where I was just grinding some levels. And now it takes a lot of grinding for even one singular level. It takes, I think, 3 fights in order to do that.
I'm ready. Let's dance.
I haven't learned their attack pattern yet. I'm still trying to learn theirs. Like, the best way to parry them. Okay.
Think I'm close. This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Now the other characters are ready. Some of them are ready to level up.
Know this place. Nice.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Renoir. Okay, no new outfit. Oh. Kinda know where I'm at.
Great.
Okay, I could probably go in the manor, but it looks like there's some way over there. Check it out real quick. Unless there's a barrier that keeps me from going this way. Nope. Just a cliff. Alright. But that's the only character that can fly that you were saying it's cool that she can fly. Luna. Or Lune. Ooh.
I knew you'd open the door for her. Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Well,
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it?
easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth, have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
So now I gotta fight him. Okay. Oh, I can actually do damage now. Nice. Alright, I don't know. Like, those attacks seem kind of slow, but okay.
She won't help you this time.
What the hell is that?
A storm is coming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Damn.
Blades sharp. Let's
Tearing
dance.
this family apart.
Keep going.
Everyone all right? Okay.
So the little guy sacrificed himself?
Knuckles. Broken.
Why is he trying to get into the house? Is that how you get to the paintress? Find your way through Old Lumiere. I wanted to actually fight whatever the boss was, but I guess I gotta wait.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Does that mean I can fly now? Or does that mean I can dive into the water for
Care to
dungeons?
explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Poor Noko. I think I remember them saying that they can revive them.
Stories say that Gestrels
Yeah.
reincarnate.
Or reincarnate.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Oh yeah, he has access to the manor.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
No, it's not.
What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
No, not really. No, she didn't.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Sure.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Versus story was rather lacking, so appreciates Verso slightly more than before. So spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. talk later.
Stands by the fire, deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
Hmm.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Versa and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Versa other important questions, which Versa takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp, even though they're right at the fire.
Ready for the axon? Of course you are.
Versa approaches Smile, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses, but that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Open or starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mile. Male. Spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Only 2 more people to talk to.
Nobia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleansing or cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Yes. I, too, find the
As
legs
a
of our
joke.
enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Staglettes, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalacts, does it?
Staglettes.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Not really, because I haven't really fought
I'll
any
leave the
others.
rest to you. All right then.
At least with
Bring over
Monoko.
and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
I actually need to bring Monoko to do more fighting with like the side monsters or side Nevrons, I mean, that I haven't actually fought yet. As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko. Bella's a war chant. Okay. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. And he comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about
Dad was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
he's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yes, I'll spend some time with SK.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside,
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah, but at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I might say, you're a bit wee woo
You
wee.
might say you're a bit wee woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verse on SK, feel their bond deepen after the meaningful interaction. Oh, so I do get stronger attacks if I bring the bond up. Okay. So at least I get something out of the whole thing. I did get some tints, so let's see if I can upgrade. I think it was a healing tint. No. Shape of health and shape of life. Those are the ones that I need to look for. I know I did this in the beginning of the video, and I'm doing it again.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
She writes about Old Lumiere and how their city was actually teleported from the continent to the ocean. Okay. Now I'll go to sleep so I can move on. I think I can fly now with that new SK ability. It should say fly. Swim through coral reefs. Okay. Expedition escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Huh. Where am I? There was a boss that I saw that I wanted to check out. Oh look, there's a pathway over here. that wasn't there previously. Okay, so you can go to the continent. There's also a pathway that way too.
Well, that will help.
Hmm. I'm gonna run past some of these so that I can go and fight, like, see if I can fight some of the other stuff. I saw 2 other directions that I could go.
Oh, wow.
What have we here?
Okay, so this is where I was previously in the first part. Which way did I go? I didn't go this way because there's an item down here.
An advantage.
Did go this way before though. I went that way. There's nothing that way. Right now it just feels like I'm kind of going in a big loop. Kind of because I am. But I'm making sure that I'm not missing things. They're still straight, but I also didn't clear everything to my right here. Let's do this. Something makes me want to check straight, then go right afterwards. Because I think something tells me there might be a boss over here.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Okay, so it's just an item. Now, I'm gonna try and find that boss. Nothing that way. Other than fighting that. Try and fight that boss that was over here before. The one with the big orb. I have no idea if it's gonna be a difficult fight or not. We'll see. There's just a few areas I know I didn't go. That I kind of went back to the same place as before. I don't think I've gone down there. Actually, I think I have to go up here so I can drop down. I went this way, which is the beginning. And then I went left. I didn't check down this. Did I? Which way did I go? Yeah, this looks new. This also looks like where the boss is. I did save it, so. Hopefully, I can take it on without issue. So it absorbs fire. That's great.
Let's carve a path.
Is it gonna switch? It is. Okay, so I know this fight.
Lune, watch out!
My god! More text than I thought.
Bring it on.
Not looking good.
Way more text than I had thought. Shit. I'm in defensive stance, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be doing much damage. I'll still do as much as I can.
Danger!
Watch out, Maya.
Those are a lot faster.
No margin for error.
Like, way faster than before.
Watch out. Let's carve a path.
Wait, what was that one? 5 physical damage, 1 target. I'll just do that.
My turn.
The elements dance. Let's shake the earth.
Luna, careful.
Jesus. Okay.
Time to bleed.
Foolish move.
Well, that wasn't an easy fight, I'm gonna say. The amount of parries needed for that. I was only used to the 3, not like however many it just did. Those amount of... And they were also quick, so it's like you can't really dodge them all either. Okay, I explored.
Swim, swim.
Okay, where am I? Okay. So now I can go through a lot of the continent. I'm gonna be exploring for a little bit because I am missing some things.
An advantage.
Also, lots of new areas.
No.
Okay, so still can't go underwater yet. That's fine. Oh, you're flying.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh, so it does switch to different elements. Okay.
Lightning dance.
Oh well.
Another lost gestural. Okay. So 5 out of 9.
Let us get wet.
Where am I now? Coastal cave. Okay.
As the swimmer.
Let's go to the coastal cave first. Oh yeah, I was already here. Y'all think I can beat it this time? It has a lot of health and I have to parry a lot if I want to beat it. I do have a lot more defense, so I'll give it a try. I'm going in here so I don't have to travel so far from where I just was, so I can just travel from here out. In case I do lose. Because this thing has a lot of health. Well, he doesn't do as much damage anymore. Come on. Okay.
Feel the storm.
Time to end this. Time to strike.
Okay.
So much potential.
Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
Well, damn.
Time to strike.
Danger.
Time to hit big.
once more. Cut him down. You can do better.
I'll give it one more try, but this thing has a lot of health. Even when I do over 30,000 damage, still has a ton of health.
Let's spill some ink.
Take cover!
Damn it, that last one. Maybe lightning would be better.
My turn.
Oh, I hate that if you don't get that last one, it doesn't work.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. We've got work to do.
Cut him down.
Careful, Mael.
This will hurt.
Overflowing with energy. Everybody, let's go!
Okay.
There's so many. Definitely a lot more damage.
Watch out.
Time to hit big. On me.
He just exploded. I don't know what just happened. How did he just explode? I mean, cool. Increased damage. Wait, what did you say? It definitely was something very good, but I didn't expect to get that from that fight. I could definitely take on this one if I could take on that one. Because this one was dealing so much damage before.
I'm ready.
Did that way too early.
Chroma is flowing.
Damn.
Not looking good.
Yeah, it's not.
You're outmatched.
Here's a gift.
want to give it health, damn it. I forgot I need to change the weapon for Verzo for this fight.
Flames on me.
I'm gonna heal everyone
Everybody,
first.
Let's go.
Ready to parry. Guard up.
Careful now.
Lightning dance.
Damn, about 80,000 damage? Sheesh.
Sharpened. This will hurt.
Oh, I didn't expect that one.
Merci.
Luna, careful.
Time to hit big.
Goodbye. Repeat gallant charge consumed. Okay.
Time for swim swing. Swimsuit on.
Not really an issue. There's this rock one that I want to beat too. Because this one I couldn't deal enough damage. Now, I can do enough damage no matter what now. Like, I'm not worried. There's also an exit behind him that I haven't gone out of, so I don't even know where that leads.
On guard.
Let us stain them.
deals so much damage to this thing compared to before.
My turn.
You can't escape.
I have to try it again.
A storm is coming.
Incoming. Not impressed.
A storm is coming.
I've lived through worse. Touch that.
Did that work? Now can I hit him?
I'll manage. I'll use your fire.
Apparently not.
On me.
Just let him beat me.
Finesse and grace.
I have to let him beat me so I can actually get him before the... It went red really quick. Like, I can't deal
Improvise.
any damage.
Brace yourselves. Not looking good.
The only way to get out of here is to... I can't run, so I have to just let him kill me. Instead of running all the way back this same way, I'm gonna try and get the game to save when I'm right in front of him. Because I remember you can do that if you go into your skills and stuff. I should be able to beat this thing. Like, there shouldn't be an issue at all. It's just for some reason this thing with the defense, as soon as it hits red, it's just like nothing can hit it. I'll wait till next turn.
Ready to strike.
So much potential. Lightning dance.
Maximum damage. Phantom Strike.
Precision.
There we go. Finally beat this stupid thing. It was just an upgrade, and it didn't even.
Theoretically of the 54th.
Should have been
We're
able to
born
beat it
into a
before.
social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Okay. That's what you're trying to do.
Perfect.
Exhaust power. Okay. Where does this take me? Oh, right back outside the same place? Okay. So I learned this is far stronger than I am currently at. Like 9,999 doesn't even do any damage to this at all. Like it's that strong. There's nothing I can do for the paint workshop at the moment unless I can go to the other ones. I can't do this until I can fly. I can't do this until I can fly, which is another paint workshop. I don't think I can do this until I can fly. I can go through these coral. I'm gonna check over here since it seems like there's two different areas. So go right.
Swimsuit on.
What is that? I'm looking at the Nevron up there. It's an interesting looking Nevron, to be honest. How do you get onto this island? Okay, so you have to fly in order to get into this island. That one, or that dungeon, I mean. This one probably the same as well. Cause it, yeah, it's probably up there. I think I see it, the portal. There's also a big monster that I can probably fight that I keep forgetting. Oh, this guy flies. I gotta remember this. And he's just gonna dodge if I try anything else other than a counter. Okay, I need to better do that. Ouch. If he wasn't flying, it'd be easier to beat him.
Sorry, I failed.
Just try it. Watch out.
Keep doing it way too early.
I won't waste this. Brace yourself.
Let's carve a path.
Damn. How much do I need? I need one just to take all burdens. Okay.
I'm back. Let the ink flow.
Lune, careful.
Ready to hand. Lunis, watch out!
I keep doing that way too early.
Let's dance.
I won't waste this. I'll do it.
I can know. So this, I don't like how those attacks from this thing go.
Time for a swim.
I'm gonna fight it again. And I guess I need to be flying to fight that Neveron up there. There's a bunch of islands and stuff that are flying that are like, they have dungeons on them and items as well. I still don't even feel like I'm halfway through the game because of the fact that I also need to, like there's so much I need. I'll do that after I fight this thing.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming. Overflowing with energy.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and grace.
Danger! Careful, my elf.
Let's dance.
Let us stain them. I'll do it. Careful, my elf.
Watch out, my elf. Maximum damage.
There we go. Only way to really beat him is by consistently using stuff to bring up your AP. Though I'm probably gonna have to renew
Sabine,
or save rest.
that damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent.
The one flying in the sky?
Patriots must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Well, I can't go in there. I'm gonna go fight this big guy over here that I didn't get a chance to fight yet. I mean, I fought him one time and lost, but now I'm a lot stronger and should be able to hopefully beat him. I'm not gonna say I can beat him, I'm gonna say hopefully, because I can get close. Maybe.
Ready to strike.
I say maybe, and I might not even get close. We'll see.
Okay.
Damn, I missed that parry.
Bring it on.
I've lived through worse.
That's great.
Still need your help.
Let's push forward.
Here we go again.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Way too early. But either way, I didn't do enough damage regardless. The 9,999 probably would do a huge dent if I could actually land an actual hit. Why did it save me here? I could give it one more try.
Fastest swimmer.
There's another gestural beach. There's one here too, so there's two of them I haven't gone to. I think I'm just gonna go... I'm not gonna fight the boss here. I'm just gonna go through here to those and kind of make my way back here. What is this? I haven't gone here, so there's a couple things I can do here. Nope, that's wrong. I was here. But yeah, I'm gonna go to hopefully try and do those two, make my way up here, and then possibly over here because I didn't even get a chance. Wait, I can't even. Okay. Those I would have to probably fly to. I'm not gonna try the boss again. Because it seems like I need a lot more damage to beat him. The other thing I forgot is there's that area where you gotta put in like chroma, and I guess
Careful.
it's to fight one
Some
boss.
expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about, and it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, hello, I suppose you want to fight? Yeah. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? Oh, it's a forest. Can you see? A few of your expeditioners' friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go over there. Or don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We'll stay away. We're gonna go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Yeah. It's a new area. Probably not that bad.
Let the ink flow. Careful, my elf.
Parry it!
My pairing for stuff that's slow is not fun. Like, I really just don't do very well when it comes to pairing stuff that's slow.
Time to strike.
Of course.
I'm ready.
Incoming.
Not impressed. Watch out.
A storm is coming.
I've lived through worse. I would have lived. That's better.
Finesse and grace.
I'll take a level 14 weapon.
Useful.
Well, I'm getting levels up for equipment, which is nice. What the hell? Lady of Sap. It's not talking. Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Danger! Brace yourselves. The elements
Those
dance.
slow attacks are the worst.
Let's carve a path.
This and precision.
Matteo. 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Interesting. So I'm guessing those are the bosses for the area.
Great.
SOS Rush.
I'll do it.
Yes, God. On me.
I'll do it. Lightning dance!
Not many fights in this area. Let's see how this goes. They're flying, so you'll see. I probably can't even attack them. Yeah, see, they're just gonna dodge it.
Careful, Verso.
Get ready. Bring it on. Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves. I'm ready.
I can do it.
This fight sucks. It's definitely hard.
I won't waste this.
I couldn't jump.
Okay.
I wasn't even close. I'm gonna try it again though.
Yeah.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out. On me. Let's dance.
Lune, careful.
Now's our chance. A brilliant light.
Oh, thanks.
I'm ready.
Not looking good.
I tried. Oh my god.
Lune, watch out!
Danger! Let us stain them.
Hard fight. I can beat it. I just have to parry better, so I don't have to deal with the charm. Or get frozen, that is. Okay, no burn.
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Danger!
Damn that last hit.
Ready.
I tried to parry that.
Let us stain them.
Of course.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll do it. Not looking good.
I thought I parried that. And when I'm charmed, I basically just kill myself, right? I can win this fight. I can.
Chroma is flowing.
Ready to parry.
Careful now. Watch out, Mael.
The storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Ready to strike.
There we go. A lock. Nice. Well, not too bad. I mean, that boss was still difficult. I'm not gonna say it was easy because it wasn't. Or that boss fight with the three of them, yeah, it was not even close to being easy. But I managed. You just gotta parry properly if you want to actually beat him. Does he say something different now that I beat it? No, he doesn't. Just says try not to die.
Let us get wet.
Never seen this guy. Have I? I don't remember.
Finesse and grace.
Definitely not. Hell yeah. Easy. Easy. Easy work.
Good stuff.
Oh, it's just a merchant. Yeah, good deals. I have so much chroma.
Time for swim.
For a swim. You are creepy as hell.
A storm is coming.
I don't like it. Please disappear.
My turn. I'll use your fire.
Brace yourself. Chroma is flowing.
I did that way too early for... Since you're up next to attack, let's just do this. Yeah, overkill.
we hear?
Critical chance on a. Okay.
Time for a swim.
I'm gonna look at the map real quick. I still need to go in this area real quick. Because they're at least right here on that coast. I had this boss to fight. I have the Gestural, what is it? Galgra, who I also need to fight. I need to clear this dungeon, which is impossible for me to do right now. Like, it's just way too strong. I'm trying to think what else is a tough thing. Some stuff I just can't reach. Some stuff I have to go underwater for. So yeah, I'm just gonna make my way through here. For now. And then somewhere over here. I'm just going around trying to get as many of the upgrade items as possible.
A storm is coming.
I'll use your fire.
Goodbye.
A storm is coming.
Bye. I didn't really get anything from that.
Swimsuit on.
That looks like I would need to fly to get to. Okay. I'm gonna go here first. And probably make my way over here. And before I do this, I'm gonna make my way to this and see if there's a way to get to this. If not, then I'll continue to search around before I actually go and do these two. We got one flying enemy.
That's better.
That guy's a new enemy.
I'll use your fire. Watch out, my owl.
Please survive.
Oh, hi. I had to fight 2 marionette puppets. Or whatever they call them. I can't remember what they call them here. The mines. That's what I meant.
Chroma is flowing.
Incoming.
Let us stain them.
Let's have some fun.
It's hard to see when it's so, like, the light kind of reflects off of it, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Let's shake the earth.
I've lived through worse.
A storm is coming.
Careful now.
Precision.
Lightning dance.
Goodbye. Those mines are... they can be tough. If you don't break them. There's another gestural. That makes what, 6 out of 3? Or 6 out of 9, I mean. So 3 left.
Let us get wet.
And then there's an area here, but I still can't go underwater yet. There's this. What's this? The crows.
34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
So there's about 17 more that I gotta find.
Nice.
Well, not too much this area, so what the hell is that?
Spill some ink.
I'm gonna get rid of the one who does buffs first.
You're outmatched. That's better.
Got some level up for some equipment to level 11. Free levels up or free level ups are nice. Definitely something over there. Have to go to that. So I'm gonna avoid that island for now. Go here, kind of make my way around. Just avoid the two that I need to fight for the meantime, at least. Let's check the equipment, because I actually haven't checked it in a minute. I still like what I currently have equipped for her. Preparation is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. I think I'm good. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S. That one's not bad, actually. So I got defense and luck. That's agility and luck. I don't know. I think I like what I currently have. It's just does less damage. Ooh. Only thing is, I like the weapon that I currently have because it makes it so if I counter enough times that I get the 200% crit, which makes the most sense to me. Let's just do that. Actually, I think that decreases his stats if I do that. Actually increases his stats quite a bit. And he still keeps the crit. I still like this because of the 10 fortune tell, which is max. So there's a little shore to the left and then an island to the right. Easy win. And a lot of XP, that's nice. Energizing pain.
Let us get wet.
Okay, I need to be able to fly to that. But remember, you get too close to the monolith, it can kill you, apparently.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Good deal. Sure. I'll take the outfits. I'm not even gonna attempt to get closer. You can see the barrier too, actually. Ah, there's another one in the water too. So there's, when I can go underwater or I can fly, I will be able to do either one of those. This one maybe I could do that one. I don't know, because I gotta get on land here to do that. I'll still make my way this way, clear up this area before I head and start doing the two. Gotta see everything the game has to offer before I just try and continue on. Get it levels and equipment upgrades as much as possible. Wait, wasn't there something here? It's like a little beach is what it looked like. It doesn't look like there's anything on it. Oh, there is. It was camouflaged into the sand. Just some more chroma. Okay, anything else? Gestural Beach, painting workshop. So there's 2 painting workshops there. There's one here, but I don't think I went to it and I got the crystal. There's the 2 there, and then there's this one that's floating. Or it shows that it's floating. I probably gotta get the ones underwater first before I can even do the one that's flying. So far, there's 2 gestural beaches for 2 trials. I can do them at a later time rather than doing them right now. Might just do them off screen since sometimes, like, I'll probably end up failing a bunch before I get it. But I'll get it. So I'll do it off cam. Okay, you're flying, so first target.
Ready to strike.
Easy. Any items nearby? Not that I can see. Alright, haven't gone to this island here. I'm gonna go on the outside real quick because sometimes it shows like some other stuff. So you can enter like this. Alright, let's take you out.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
I don't need you buffing them. Damn it. That was too early on the last one.
I've lived through worse. Get ready.
Let us stain them.
Lune, watch out!
Cut him down. Time to strike.
Let's spill some ink.
I love when I can't do it properly. That was what was supposed to happen. Check 50%. Okay. That just got leveled up. Okay. Sinister Cave. This will be fun. I'm sure there's not going to be a super difficult boss, right? No, it didn't. It didn't show red, so I guess I'm at an adequate level, regardless of if it's a hard boss or not. I should be fine. Let me get the item. I probably can't get it yet. I see you up there, merchant. Okay, I'm hoping not to get lost in here. I came through there.
Well, that will help.
Neat weapon. I already went that way. I'm back here. Go this way first. Came out this way. Okay. I can't get up to him yet. This is the only path forward right now. There's down and then there's up.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, okay.
Watch out.
I can do it.
I'll do it.
Didn't think it was gonna beat me so quickly. It shouldn't have. Either way, I'm still gonna go fight him again because if he's that strong, he has to have some good rewards for beating him. Weapon upgrades or whatever.
A storm is coming.
Damn.
Let us stay then. Careful, my elf.
I can do it.
Let's have some fun. Phantom stars.
A storm is coming. Careful, Verso.
Keep dodging too early because he attacks so fast.
I would have lived.
Let's spill some ink.
No margin for error.
Watch out, my elf.
Romance flowing. Lightning dance.
82,000 just for fighting him? Not bad. New weapon for Mael. What is that? On defense stance, gain 1 shield to parry. Lose all shield. I still like what I have. Okay.
What have we here?
It's dead. So he's dead just standing up. Huh. I didn't expect that part. Poor guy. He looked like he would be able to sell me something, but I guess not.
Interesting.
Okay. So it was just that one monster. Or one Nevron. I always say monster. Nevron. That's what they're called. Last place to check is on the goes to the other area. I think it's just flying island and then just one in the center that I actually need to fly to. But I want to make sure before I progress on. So I have 2 gestural beats challenges that I need to do that I have access to currently. I have 2 boss fights that I have access to but are also gonna have issues with. So island, there's a part of the beach that I can check out.
Interesting.
Okay.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, I think I just gotta fly to those. Okay, first one here. So over here to this island. Another one I can go underwater for. Oh, it's a whole area too.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
If you set certain things a certain way, the island can technically sing a song when the wind blows. Technically. That's not weird or anything, you know?
What's it doing?
Couldn't tell you.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
I'll be fine. It might be a little difficult to fight at first, but I should be fine. Can I at least save?
I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
So, puzzles.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, exploration. You said you're free to traverse them. It ate me. Not quite sure what the point of the masks are. They just take you to Nevrons? Oh yeah, I hate these.
Let the ink flow. Let's keep going.
You're outmatched. That's better.
Rather not fight them. Creepy. I don't. The least amount of time that I can spend looking at those creepy looking smiles on their face, the better.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Healing tent. Ew. Get out of here with your creepiness.
Let's shake the earth.
My turn.
Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. Crit chance. 100% crit chance on S rank. That's actually nice. So I'll just have to focus on doing break. Oh, but you see the power on it so low for damage. I'm okay.
Let us stain them. Let's keep going. Lightning dance! Better.
The less time I can spend with those, the better. Like so many. Okay, so there's that. Wait. I saw the eye in the mouth turning as I was looking at it. Oh my god, that's creepy. Not a fan. I don't like this area. Get out of here. Creepy smile. I know it was overkill, I just felt like doing it.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
And there's no traversing that. Oh, what? Okay. All I heard was, ho ho! Hello, mime.
Let's dance.
A storm is coming.
Cut him down.
Lightning dance.
Blades sharp. That's better.
I missed this, Chroma.
that will help.
Yes, that will.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to carry.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Finesse and precision.
I don't mind another level 19 weapon upgrade. A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp or grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Anger. Oh, is it being literal? Joy.
I'm ready. That's better.
Chroma is flowing. Take cover! Careful, Verso. A storm is coming.
Watch out, Mael.
Well, it's gonna be dead after this round. Does this weaken him if I beat these? I know it gives me new weapons.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I knew something would come of it. There's one more after this. Since this one seems to be sadness. The next one would be anger. It's also raining, so that's another thing. Yep, don't like this one bit. Damn it. I didn't time it well, but whatever.
Ready to strike.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
It came from there, right? Yep.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but
Look at that big thing.
tremendously fatal impulse.
That Nevron is huge. I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting it or not. We'll see.
Watch out, Rael. Ready to strike.
You can use exhaust, that's fine. As long as I don't let you hit me, I should be fine.
Perfect. Finesse and grace.
Careful, my elf.
Gotcha. Something tells me if I go that way, I'm probably gonna have to fight that Nevron.
Good stuff.
Possibly.
Oh, wow.
Glass cannon, deal more damage, take more damage.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming. Take cover! Careful, Mael.
Damn!
Watch out!
Danger!
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Damn.
Not impressed.
Only way to beat this thing is you have to parry, no matter what. Let's see. Maybe I can win with
A bit of violence, yes.
them.
Do me in. I'm waiting.
That was not timed well. Oh, now you're broken. Okay.
Sweet taste of battle.
Well, well. Not today.
It likes you.
That last one.
Eyes up, Ruko.
There we go. Increased counterattack damage. Ooh. Am I not gonna have to fight that giant Nevron? Guess not.
Finesse and grace. Ready to go.
Let us stay there.
There's no dodge. Nice.
Energy tent, nice. I think it was hitting the headstone, so it wasn't activating combat. I don't know.
Let us stay there.
Let's dance.
Blue neck, careful. Let's carve a path.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I don't know. Should be fine. Yep, speaks. Yep. Same as the last one, but this one's sadness. Okay, I have to shoot you.
Full verso. Let the ink flow.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Why does it feel off? Imagine it makes him stronger by beating it.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction.
Damn.
Lightning dance.
Let's have some fun.
I'm ready.
Goodbye.
Good stuff.
There's definitely another like mini boss, kind of like the other two. Another revive tent. Another one.
My turn.
Let's shake the earth.
There was a... Am I for... No. There's the way down here. Looks like it goes up, but also to this right side. Yep. There's a group over there. There's a door. Okay. Let's go check inside.
Great.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
So, I would say he's Renoir. According to how that sounded. I have almost unlocked all the doors on that side.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
Easy.
Interesting.
Apply on burn stack. Or on applying a burn stack, apply a second one.
Let's try it.
Oh my god. That was a wrong one entirely.
Ready to strike.
Would have lived.
I just kind of spammed it rather than moving it to the character or the enemy I wanted it to beat. And it should still be fine. Yep.
Let the ink flow.
Damn it.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
I forgot I should have taken down his shields first before trying to attack. That one exploded, the other one just fell to the ground. I have gotten quite a lot of levels, but I don't think I have... I mean, there's some low level stuff that I could grab. Go with that. Those are 10 and 8, basically, is all I could afford. Do that one at least. Oh yeah, finally. Okay, so 5 heals, so 6 for AP and 7 for revives. I'm kind of stacked on a lot of this stuff, it seems.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Hi, lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Now I have a lot of those, or a decent amount, I should say. I also have a lot of the color of Lumina. I don't really need those two. I don't need the recode either. Let's fight the merchant. Let's do Cyril. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. It won't take too long. Just give me a moment. Okay.
Ready. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Consume 20 potion till on a single target during twilight. Huh. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had this much fun. Okay. Cool. Next is the Axon. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This endless war, why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent, innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this axon. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I don't think Minoko actually knows, if I'm going to be completely honest. Sadness.
I think you pissed him off.
I'm ready.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Maximum damage. Too stars.
On guard.
A storm is coming.
Wasn't too bad. Round two?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, Recto verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Overflowing with energy.
You're outmatched.
On guard!
Lightning dance!
My turn.
Henrik!
This ends now.
Time to end this. It's not.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance!
We did it!
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Another round?
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Hmm. Interesting,
Okay.
interesting turn of events.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
I thought it was gonna be another run, to be honest.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Defeat the first Axon. And so it just puts me back at camp. I was gonna go fight another one.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw it. It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
I think I'll talk to them and update my journal after I go fight the next Axon. Because it'll take a while. This will drop my attack a lot. I actually don't mind having this. It does a lot of damage and has decent stuff that it adds. I love this. I like the lightning damage though. Yeah, I'd really like to use this. Make it level 25. Now she's really strong. 3,000 damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Or attack power, I should say. Shit. Now I gotta upgrade this one as well. At least to 19, and then I can do a little bit of farming for going above. Need to do the same thing for this. I do like this one though, for her. Okay. Do the expedition resources. I can talk to them later about the stuff. Okay. I think that works out better. Again, I will talk to them after I do the next one. Because why not? At 5 hours. Give me 1 sec. If you guys are here to watch the story, I can go through the story real quick and then continue on and do it based on the order of what's going on.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
I can skip through the scene to talk.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so...
I could tell.
So fast.
I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
Interesting.
But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Real appreciate that Versa opened up to her. She feels closer to Versa now. I think relationship 4 gives you something.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
You know, the weight of the world, torture soul, things like that.
You know, weight of the world, the torture...
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms, so sure, knock yourself.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
I mean, she's the one who wanted to watch him sleep. I mean, when she does it, it's for science. When he does it, it's creepy. I mean, that's how women treat it, regardless. New attack. Tree of life. Ooh.
You have nightmares too? About Omar?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I could just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
But they made a promise. Okay, I wonder if I can talk to them again for... Like, can I talk to her?
Next one will...
No, I can't. Oh, you can.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Never on feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Oh,
Captain
jeez.
Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
So, Cyril likes him, as you can see. Is there another one that I can do? No.
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems you all
They've grown up.
maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
I could probably talk to him one more time to get his unlocked. Now they're arguing over who looks better.
Seems you were right about these
They've grown on you, haven't
Maybe.
they? Have.
Okay, I can't talk to him again.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Okay. And then check on the others. And then I'll write in the journal and we'll go off to fight the other Axon. The side conversations are nice too. The whole story itself is nice.
Do you mind if I, play here?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
What is she gonna write about this time? She writes about how fearsome and incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. Okay. Now go to sleep and wake up. Next axon.
Time for swim.
Swim time.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene.
What just happened with her eyes?
Wonder.
Oh. Their eyes are... Oh no.
It's so...
Not good.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Okay. So where do I go then? So, elevator.
Good stuff. Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't.
Easy XP.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
There was a way in the other direction. I don't know where's right and where's... like, where I'm supposed to go.
Great.
Well, I can still come back here, so... so I'm... something tells me I'm supposed to go this way. 5% increased damage while having shields, but reduce. That is the way I'm guessing I'm supposed to go, because I guess I'm supposed to go to the very bottom. I don't want to miss anything. And so far I haven't had an actual fight because I can one-shot these things just by shooting them with free aim.
That's better. That's better.
Easy XP. Here's another one. There was also another way. So I see two directions, but I don't know which one's the right one. So far. There could be a third. You know, not wanting to go the right way so you can explore 100% and get all the loot is just... Okay, so I did go that way. That's where I got something. So yeah, I was going this way. Should I do the one up here or the one down below? I think I should do the one up here first. And then come back and do the other. It's hard when you don't know which way's the way to like other loot and which one is not. Okay, where are you taking me? You're taking me in down to a different location. Been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get one of those orb looking guys to go over that way. He's right here. Okay.
Luna, careful.
Damn it. I was trying to parry. Oh, you flee in 2 turns.
Let us stain them.
I need a lot of damage.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Bring it on.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, so that delayed it from running. Let's do this.
Lightning dance!
My turn. Phantom starts.
There we go. So, if you didn't know, when you go and find this one here, make sure that you have ample strength to be able to beat it in the time, or you parry it to stun it from trying to leave. Also, make sure to save before. I really wonder if this is the right way I'm supposed to go. Apply powerful or on applying shell. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start.
Ready to go.
What's over here?
Great.
I never know which way is right and which one isn't. Especially when they have so many paths that branch off. easy XP for those flying. Before I take that one, there's another route though. Like, I can take that route. I don't know if this is the right way or the other way is the right way. Like, they have so many of these. Take this one back and then try that other one. Because I want to reach a dead end so I know which way is the right way. You know what I mean? This would be a good place to farm XP if you can one-shot literally like all the boss, or not bosses, all these things. This would be a very good place to farm free XP. Like, where do you take me? Over here. I hope this is a dead end, but gives me good loot. Not to mention, it's nice to also be able to get more AP as I think it's what, 3 AP on kill. So if I can one-shot these, and there's even like a strong opponent on the team, it'll make it easy to fight the rest of them.
Oh, lovely.
There's also this to climb.
Great.
Okay, so where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. Another way to get back to where I was previously. Was I? There's not another one of this, is there? No, no, no. Okay, cool.
Didn't really need it.
Let's dance.
Ow.
Finesse and grace.
Let's push forward. Everybody, let's go.
On guard.
Either way, that hurt more than it should have. Like, sheesh. I didn't expect all, like, those hits. That was a lot of hits. Alright, you got a new weapon. I want to look at it. Okay. Bonus damage for perfection. Applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to her, so I'm good. Good with what I currently have. Double all heals received. That's actually a nice perk. It gives a lot of defense too. I need to put that on someone to use. But I like the crit. It gives more HP and more defense. I like the damage I do. I'll gain more stuff later, like off screen. Just rock what I currently have, and then I'll add skills by like grinding out levels and just putting the pieces of gear that I wanna unlock the skill for. Just put them on and unlock them, and use the gear I actually like to use. Have it on consistently. I need to find something for like a limit break attack because I hit the cap of 9,999 and I'm sure that there's a higher cap than that. I'm sure it goes up to like 9,999. But I'm guessing it's like late game like areas that are too difficult for me to do right now. Alright, now we're back on the right track. Okay, which one of these went to where I need? This, right? Yeah.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Nice.
That looks like it'll probably be the right way to go. Let's talk to you. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to know, or to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other, and then there are things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have never been, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. I see the door over here, so take my time, come over here, grab my item, whatever it may be. I should be getting close because usually when you come across these in some of the dungeons, you tend to get like close to what you need to get to. Okay. On death, well, allies gain shell.
Interesting.
Blue neck, be careful.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Let's dance.
Now was our chance.
Let's carve a path. I would have lived.
Useful.
Is this where I saw? Yes, it is. Cool. Just wanted to make sure before I proceeded.
What's that?
The Tissure. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene. Good stuff.
Okay, and then to the right is the way out. Everyone does not seem hostile. It's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. I don't want it to help the other.
Finesse and grace.
Watch out, Mael.
Let us stain them.
Ready to strike.
I tried to counter.
You're outmatched. That's better. That's better.
On me! I can do it.
Let's push forward.
Her base attack was high.
You're outmatched.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
There we go.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Probably feels hollow because of the fact that I didn't even want to fight. I wasn't even hostile toward us. But the thing is loot. And it does make this boss weaker from what he said. Plus it's a Nevron, I don't really care.
Let us stain them. Oh, lovely.
I know I have a lot of chroma. Oh. Hi. I should be fine. Oh, there's also a rest point.
Let us stain them.
I unlocked Serene. Oh, it's a new outfit. I was like, huh? Okay. That's probably what I need in order to fight her.
Useful.
There's another one down there. There's an item over there. How do I get over there? And how do I get down here? No, get down. Okay, so this way. This way.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Quick and easy. Quick, easy reward. Trade. Let's trade. Okay. Got a decent amount of those. Now let's fight and see what you got. Let's just make it quick and easy. I don't want to end this. End this fight quick with him. Actually, I could have done the other female.
You're outmatched.
Uh, 1 AP on base attack. Energizing attack 3. So I technically could get more. On turn start, if stance, let's switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1. Okay. It is good, just not the best stance.
Nice.
I wonder how to get that item over there. Like, how? It's not parkour. Let's try and see if I can drop down somewhere. I guess, I can't get to it yet. Unfortunate.
Nice.
Energy tint. If it's just chroma, it won't have been worth doing it. If it's not just chroma. Is this taking me down to her? Or is this taking me to this item? If it takes me to the item, I'm happy. I think it just took me to the item. It did. Healing fire. Recover 25% when attacking a burning target. Nice. Okay. So that's how you get that. Just take that right path and you'll get there. Yes. Oh, yeah, she should go potty. Whoa, there's a lot of different directions that I'm being taken. Something tells me the boss fight's just up ahead.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Nice.
What's another like mythical thing that would do something like that? It's like a mermaid or something like that would do that to sailors, right? Or at least that's how the story goes. Kind of doing the same thing, just singing to them, making them
We're finally there.
She's
like
worth
messing
living
with their
this
heads
tunnel.
Then we should prepare before
to the
we
point
head
of killing them too.
She's even grander.
I know
than
it's a
I thought.
Nevron. It's different.
Yune, you're okay, right?
No, she's not
Swear
really.
I've seen this dance before.
Alright, I saved. Now it's time for the boss fight. Gotta save my biggest attacks. For yeah. It's gonna mess with your eyes again. Messing with your memories. Hmm. He was affected before, now he's the only one unaffected.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming.
My turn. Get ready.
Danger! The elements dance. Let's shake the earth.
Cut him down.
Was charmed and auto attacks.
That's better.
On guard. Not leaving you behind.
Trying to parry those.
Not looking good.
No, it's not.
Time to end this. Bring it on.
The charm is the issue. I parried beforehand because I didn't think on how it like blips in and out. Okay, let's skip this to the fight where he did the cutscene.
Let the ink flow.
I should have done the ice one instead. Okay, I gotta wait for the different elements to hit first. So when they swing by, I have to parry. So...
I'll do it.
Damn it, I tried to parry. I can't take the status away and do perfect recovery because it'll make it so that he can't attack.
Brace yourself.
Okay, I won. Nice. I just need to keep from getting charmed and I can win. I also could have done the anti-charm skill that there was too. I'm sure she's gonna attack it, right? Hopefully she attacks it. Yep. Apparently there was a third one. Still may need to fight it, but I don't know. I beat the second Axon.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Steel shield removed by hitting enemies. Switch to on breaking any shield. I still like this way more. Just saying. In the next episode, I will go on and talk to all of them. Anyway, I think that'll conclude this episode. I want to thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and comment. I'll see you guys in the next episode.